Hello. Ooh, it's been a week. It's been a week. Let me tell you that. I haven't been here just because I couldn't be bothered. It's just been like my partner came back from a holiday. It's just been things in the way the whole time. But we're here. We're warm. It's not warm, but I'm warm because we're all rugged up. We're comfortable. We're setting our sights. We're finishing off this area and we're finishing space. Probably, maybe not. I don't think we'll get it done today, but we're very close to the end. So, hello. Hi. See, all nice and warm. Fantastic. We need to start the timer, which is embarrassingly only at 2 hours. Ark. Oh. Now we need to work out what we're doing. So we just delivered. What did we deliver here? Like some kind of wooden planks or some shit. Let's see what we've got to do. There really isn't many main missions left. Wooden planks order. Hang on, we need to minimize that. All right. So we've got a wooden planks order, and we've got this one, radioactive stuff. Supply and demand. So it's just some delivery quests, basically. So the only thing we really can see here is concrete slabs. I think that has to come from the quarry, though, right? Oh, you can get them from here as well. Okay, interesting. So vehicle parts. But that's 4 anyway, right? So we're getting verb. So we'll keep that by itself. It's got cement, but then wooden planks. To the factory, right? Whereas this is just 5 wooden planks. To the railway station. From there. Just basically just 1 delivery. And there's no 6 slotter, right? So there's no point trying to get these 2 to overlap. Yeah, okay. So we'll just do this one first. We basically just got to drive the truck back. We've got the trailer. We can refuel. Basically just have to drive it back. We might be able to go through here. And then come out this way. The way that we did with when delivering whatever it was we delivered from here. Go out here. Pick them up. Take them back. I feel like this controller's... It's not quite doing the drift that it normally does, but it's really being a pain in the ass. Okay. Hopefully that kind of fixes it. Anywho, we know where we're going. Just got to get this thing out. I feel like, considering wooden planks, this truck should fairly confidently be able to do this. Hopefully all these tire tracks are still here too, so I can... I mean, it's not really... It's not going to be... It's going to be pretty hard to get lost up here, right? Because it's just going over this hill, but... You know, it does look like they're all gone, but it's fine. I don't think we need it, really. The road is, like, just over here. We don't really need petrol either. TBH. I don't expect this truck to get stuck in the middle mud that we always get stuck in either. We probably shouldn't be going too fast because we've learnt about the landmines on this road. Probably should really just stick in high, huh? But I feel good because we had boxing this afternoon, and after that kind of intense workout, when you're back and you're showered and you're all clean and you're in like comfy clothes, feels good, you know? Feel good. Nice. Not a problem getting through this. Right? Right. What's the time here? 2:30. Okay. We should be in daylight soon, which would be nice too. The other thing we probably should check is because getting into this place is a pain in the ass. We might even try going around here. And then just coming in. Yeah. Actually, no, this truck should be fine to be able to get through here without too many issues. I hope. Who knows? I'm pretty sure this is 5 lots, right? Yeah, it definitely is. That should work just fine. Calm down. Come on. Be real. Crazy. Actually craziness. We always go way to the left and it really bogs us down. Let's try going right a little bit. See if that's any better. It could be just this truck is, you know, quite good. And that did go a lot smoother than normal. Certainly better than going all the way around. Alright, can we repair this truck? We'll refuel. Is it really going to be a pain to repair this truck? Nah, it should be alright. We're probably not going to take it all the way up and over with the trailer. We'll just get up here enough to repair. And then we'll just reverse back down. And then before we go too far, we will double check that we are going on the fastest route. I reckon it probably is, but really is the most direct way. Need to be careful of this mud puddle here. Should be all good. Then we collect. We just literally follow the road out. Actually, no. We're not going to go this way because Actually, no, I feel like if you just go down here and don't go over the bridge, this really isn't that bad. So let's not do that. We're just going to follow the road out. Could be a terrible idea, but I think we should be able, instead of going over that bridge, we should be able to just go through the stream. Good. I feel like 5 wooden planks won't be that heavy either, so I really don't think this order should be too hard to pull off. Actually, we've said that before, but you know. Really only this puddle coming up that's the problem, I think. But with no cargo on, it really shouldn't be. I think if we just go straight over here. Keep up on this grass. Should be alright. That puddle back there is a killer. An absolute killer. I mean, I don't think we need any petrol. This is pretty chopped up, huh? I reckon we need to stay quite high here. Very good. Oh, we could probably even go in auto here. This nice flat road. Is that like a little pathway? I think I'm just seeing things. I mean, that does definitely look like a pathway, but it doesn't. Certainly doesn't go anywhere. Right. 5 wooden planks. I never really think, I don't think these things are really that heavy, so I can't imagine we'll have that much of an issue with this. Drive around in auto. I think we're just following this road. For better or for worse, right? Now, I say just keep following this road. There's a pretty good chance I just take the wrong turn, because it's not always clear which one is the road. You know what I mean? Also, really not having any... I don't think we'll have any petrol issues either. This truck has a massive petrol tank. Pretty sick. Like... just to complement all the other amazing things about it. Do you reckon it's a big deal if we just go over this grass? Doesn't really seem like it, huh? Let's just make sure we're going the right way. Yeah. Still probably got to drive. I mean, we've got to drive this way to get this anyway, right? Eventually, so we got to check to make sure there's not like an upgrade here. Which I think we should do. We'll do all the main missions, and then we'll go looking for upgrades, and then we'll do tasks. And then contests. And then we're done. I feel like getting the upgrades after the tasks will just be a bit silly, you know? Not that there's many. There's only 2 more to find. Which, given how covered most of these maps are with observation towers, I'm surprised there are any left at all. And then we're doing some cement, some wooden planks, something else. I'm not really sure. And then some radioactive shenanigans. Not really sure what that's about. Don't even know if we need like a special trailer or what. So here, I'm going to go along a little bit. Just cross right over here. No worries, mate. No worries. No worries about the turning circle. No worries about flipping. No problema. I think we're pretty much here, right? It's just over there. Still plenty of petrol. Easy. We've definitely got to go up the back of this town too, because there's definitely got to be some shit up there, right? Hopefully the two upgrades are like up here somewhere and in here. So that would make it very easy being so close to each other. Considering we found an upgrade here, it would be unlikely that so many upgrades were packed together, but you never know. The only other places we really need to look is like maybe in here, maybe in there, and along here. That's all we really need to check, I think. And hopefully we find it in one of those spaces. Very good. If we keep this up, we might become a regular supplier. Thank you. You're welcome. And I think this is like cargo containers or something, right? What is this slot? Ah, the oil rig drill. Sure. Okay. But I think we've done, right? All the regional progress is completed here, so God, we don't need to worry about that anymore. All right, so they're all done. Tiger Royal's all done. We just got to work our way through these last 4. So they're just containers. I wonder how big secure containers are. Let's have a look. Got a little handy chart. Secure containers are only 1 slot. Okay. We picked them up from the ruined warehouse. So I wonder if we can go there with this truck. A second truck with a flatbed on it, which we can winch behind this truck. To, you know, until such a point we can just drop these off, right? We can just like winch it behind us till we get to like here. The flatbed can drive off and do that and just recover. We can just keep driving, well, along the main road. That's all not what we're doing first. We're doing this one first. Factory to the farm. Okay. So we pick up 2 at the sawmill. We pick up 2 wooden planks at the factory. Take it to the factory, pick up a concrete slab, take it to the farm. We can do this with a flatbed. And then we can recover from there if we do it with a flatbed. So we'll take this back, take the trailer off, put a flatbed on it. And we'll come back here and get... I mean, it's called Cycle of Cargo. It makes sense, right? Makes sense. I wonder if we could just ram our way through here. Huh. Nope. What's the bet I hit the only piece of fence that doesn't move either? I'm pretty sure the wooden parts definitely collapse, but... oh well. Hmm? What an ingenious plan. And while looking for the upgrades, it'll give us a chance to try that archer in it out too, because we never really got a chance. We just kind of got it. And then never really got to use it, so it'll be a good opportunity for us to test that out. Maybe put some ridiculous colors on it if we can. No, it's not. It's not what we want. I think we've got all the best upgrades for this. Raised, yeah. I think 51's the biggest. Yeah. We want the, I mean, it doesn't matter, but we probably want the sideboard bed. I know we can definitely go out here though. Because we've done it. We don't have a big trailer. I don't think it really matters. I mean, that's not ideal, obviously. Not a great start on the, like, damage front, but it's fine. It's fine. So 2 cements. I feel like we don't even really need waypoints. I feel like I know where we're going now. I feel like I somewhat know a lot of these roads. I definitely feel like I don't know these roads as well as Alaska and Michigan. I certainly feel like I know a lot of them somewhat well. The only thing we really need to... I mean, this should be quicker without, like, a semi-trailer on, right? You'd think. We just need to make sure we get through that river nicely. Don't use the bridge. Obviously. You'd think without a trailer, yeah, we would be much faster. Would be my intuition. I mean, to say we're going faster because we made that corner quite easily with the trailer, so faster, slower turning circle. Say we're going faster. Auto it from here. I think we should be all right. What could go wrong? That could go wrong. Yikes. think it's worth getting petrol. I don't think it's worth getting petrol. I think we should be okay. Again, let's try and avoid this road for a bit, because this patch is particularly bad. Staying off the grass. Oh, that was better. Probably need to set waypoints past here though, so I don't really know where I'm going after this point. Where are we going? So the question we want to ask her, I think probably this way, right? Do we want to go through the town here? Probably a bit dodgy. Or do we want to go up and around, refuel, and go through here? Because we then have to take Slab to the farm. I think we can do via the main road, which will have a fuel station. So I don't think we need the fuel station. Let's maybe go through this town. So yeah, that way. That way. Then wherever it is, I reckon there'll be a gap. This town looks like it's easy to get through, but it's definitely not. It is a lot more like congested here. I reckon there'll be a way through maybe here. We'll have to eyeball it, I think. And by eyeball it, I obviously mean make a huge mistake and get immediately stuck. Yeah, I remember this bit. Lucky there's a tree there, huh? Although I really feel like it's would have been pretty hard to roll this truck. I honestly have never once felt even remotely like in any real danger driving this truck, which is a pretty good sign, because I've done some pretty reckless things in it. Okay, how do we get through here? Yeah, it certainly isn't like the sparse village that it looks like on the map. What do you reckon? We'll go through this guy's backyard, I reckon. Hi. Sorry. 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 Oh, we went through a churchyard. Oh, that's not good. That's... I'm sorry, we'll, pay our tithes later, I promise. We're probably gonna go back this way, huh? I don't think it's a smart idea to probably try and wade across that bit. Sorry, Father. Yeah, I feel like even this bit, like, for any other truck was, like, really hard, at least to get onto the wooden logs, and this one doesn't really just have any problem. Whatever. Okay. We'll drop our wooden planks, we'll get our concrete slab. Just check that, like, the way out the back here isn't the fastest way to go. There is a back road. I mean, we could have gone out there and gotten fuel, but I don't think we need to. I think we can just go back the way we came. Follow the main road. That really is the best way, huh? Let's do it over half a tank. We've got plenty of petrol. Try and stay out of this awful mud as much as we can, I think. I really like the sound that this concrete slab makes. There's a couple of the cargo in this game that make really satisfying sounds, and some of them make really distressing sounds. The metal beams make such a distressing, like, metal clang sound. But the concrete slabs, good. I like it. I don't know why. Just tickles something in the very deepness of my brain. Now I know there's like a really awkward rut coming up here, so we just got to make sure we don't tip ourselves. I think it might be that one. As long as we stay pretty high here. Alright. I think we're good. I do like that this mission is designed for you to take cargo to a place, pick up from that place, take it. You know, that's the way you're supposed to come up with the, like, logistics yourself, but it's nice when it's done for you. Very convenient. I'm pretty hungry too. I know we're not going to eat anything. It's not till dinner time. It's still way away from that, but I am quite hungry. Where am I? Yep. Okay, we're good. I was about to say, It doesn't look very familiar, but now I know where I am. It does look familiar. Can you believe it? I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world if we went left there, but it's not the right way. Oh, and we can get petrol here. Not that I think we really need it, but why take the risk? Alright, all we got to do is get out of here a little bit. Even in remotely decent time. No promises. It does look a bit like there's a hard surface running through the middle of that. I think each time we've gone through here, we've gone to the side of that, which is probably why we've struggled so much. They definitely look like there was like a hard seam through the middle of it. Alright, I feel like we know where we're going from here. Just main roading until we go up and over that hill. And we can recover, so we don't need to worry about the landmines on this road. Which is nice, because there's a lot of them. Look how thick these wheels are. They're some thick boys. They're like too big for the mud flaps. How do you know you got thick boys? Tell you what, the Azov really, really struggled with this. I don't really know why. I had a real issue with it. I also think we were taking really bad lines. I think that with this particular crossing, like the lines that seem the obvious way to go are where the real bad mud is. And the lines that look the bad ones are actually where the good mud is. So that's what I've taken away so far. Just in time for us to not need to know that information, but that pretty much sums up this game pretty well, to be honest. You only learn things just in time for it to be completely useless. So I think we might go in here the way we came out last time, which was more around these trees. Might be a bit of a better descent. A bit smoother. We've ended up here quite a lot. You did good. You did good. You'll get your promised money. Cool. Alright, so only 3 more main missions left. Then upgrades, then tasks. We should be able to do at least all of these today, I think. Radioactive fossils. So we need to recover. We need to put the low saddle. What is this? It's carrier. There's not many trailers on this map. Okay. We can get the semi-trailer from here. and drive it up. Now, you can get the trailer, drive it up. We're probably better off just coming in here, I think. We can pull a second truck with a flatbed with a winch all the way along. They can go their separate ways here. The flatbed can drive there. Good, 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 good. Okay. Recover. No. You need the low saddle. We need a good truck for flatbedding. What do we think? I mean, this one's got petrol issues, but it doesn't have to go that far. It's got everything it needs, I think. Or should we use a Russian truck? You know what we should do? We should buy a Russian truck. Let's try a Russian truck that we don't have. There are a lot of heavy duties, huh? Oh, that's that step, so that's an off-road truck too. That does make sense. That's that. I feel like we've got a bunch of upgrades for these Vorons. These are all DSE trucks. Okay. We've tried an Azob. I don't think we've actually tried any Vorons. Let's try one of these. Where's the preview? What can you put on? Can you do the flatbed? Can. Sick. Okay. Let's try this one. Cool. Got the best engine. It's pretty handy. Off-road gearbox. Race suspension pretty good. Assuming we're going to have... Check the tires. I think it's OHD ones, right? UOD 2s. OHD ones. OHD ones. Cool. Huh? 50-inch OHD ones. Advanced medium. Spare wheel. Why not? You never know. And a sideboard flatbed. And it's got 250 liters. Pretty sick. Get a little bit closer. Okay. Now we need to accept. We just need to follow the road. Ah, yeah, this is the place where we always skipped with the scout and we just go around. I remember this. I really don't see a problem with us going through here either. Go up here, follow the road, follow the road. And then here. Yeah, and then in. Actually, no, that's not going to work because we need to get the trailer first. Here. Trailer. Out. Follow, 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 follow. Easy. Right? What could go wrong? Have we really missed the whole of daytime? We have missed the whole of daytime. I need a little drink. It's close. Just in time. Wonder what it's going to be like pulling this with semi-trailer. Should be okay, right? We've pulled long logs with long logs, so can't be any worse than that. This is going a bit slow. Yeah, just a bit. Although this really isn't going much faster, so we might want to change our petrol usage, because that really is not that much different, and it's using like twice the petrol. Just stick with the high gear, I think. I mean, pretty soon we'll have a trailer on, and we should just be in high gear anyway, because that's going to be ridiculous otherwise. But yeah, we've got like probably a good 3 more hours, you'd think. We should be able to get all of the main missions and a decent chunk of the tasks done, assuming how long it takes us to find the upgrades. Hopefully not long. I mean, 2 of the maps are completely covered in observation towers. So there's really only 2 maps that it could be on. Yeah, so I think if we stay up the top here, it drives quite well, instead of trying to go to either side of these. If these 2 can get through, that's a pretty good sign. Hi. I was going to say you're back early, but you're really not. Yeah? All babied out. Yeah, got a new jump.
Oh.
Hmm. You're tired, mate.
I'm hungry.
And hungry? You want to sneak out and get us a little snack? No? Okay. Get enough space here. Get this trailer. Oh, this is fuel. It's not even the trailer spot. Which is probably a good reminder for us to get petrol, right? Because that's the trailer bit. Ugh. We got semi-sideboard. I don't think this mission will really challenge this truck very much, so I'll have to do a couple of other missions with it to see how it goes. Is that close enough? No, I don't reckon that's close enough, right? Probably needs to be, yeah, more like... Nah, it's probably too close. Yeah, it's better, I think. Not watching where we're going. I think maybe by the time we get there, nighttime might be nearly over though, so that'll be helpful. We got plenty of petrol. We got a decent plan here. I think we should be okay. Unless there's something to do with these radioactive containers that like destroys petrol or something. Could be alright. You never know. These sneaky Russians. I was kind of expecting this like radioactive meltdown situation to like feature a little bit more in this. It really hasn't. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are going the right way. Good. Really doesn't have much to do with this map at all. Like, I think this is the first thing we're actually doing that has anything to do with the radioactivity. I think it's the only thing there is. Bit odd. Oh, no. No. It's not an incident because the other one hasn't flipped. Thank God this one didn't flip over. Okay.
Which one is good?
That's the one we bought most recently. He's eating grated cheese. That's where we're at. I mean, we could still roll this one. It's possible. Come on. Hmm. Do it. Do it. Why? Why aren't you rolling over? There we go. Crisis averted. I can't believe we flipped it going around a tree. Hi Ilya, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome. We might need to go back a little bit here. Might need to actually put it in reverse. There we go. Try and straighten this up a little bit. Alright, that's pretty straight. Not too close. Oh, that is too close, I think. Better. Okay. Let's try to not wrap our truck around a tree again. That would be great. And that still is a little too close, isn't it? There we go. Are you doing? Ah, truck's got a mind of its own. Why are we going so slow? We're in literally L. We're in low gear. We're in loser gear. I keep thinking we're really close, but we're still like 300 meters away. I guess we can't be that close. But then again, my general intuition on the like distances in this game are like way out of whack. Everything I think is a really long distance really isn't that long at all, so maybe we'll be there any moment. But I mean, other than us wrapping our trailer around a tree, I really don't see how this will be that hard to get out. Unless these containers are like extremely high. Problem is we didn't put any cranes on either of these trucks, so if we flip over, we're in real trouble. Just gonna have to make sure we take these nice and wide, I suppose. Where are we going, right? Yeah. Let's go with our go in with our lead-lined truck. You know what? We might even come in and out individually here. Don't know how you're actually supposed to. I reckon this is a quote-unquote road, and you're probably supposed to come in this side. I wonder if... because this looks all a little bit, you know, wompy. So let's... It's going to be easier to navigate through these trees with this one. So let's see what the deal is. Okay. This is not good for us. Oh, you can just go through these fences. Okay. Hello. You were just hungry? You needed some cheese? Okay. Feel better now? Okay. Okay, they're not very high at all. We'll get this out on the road. I reckon we can come through here with the big truck. Might be a little dicey, but... Jesus, look at all those wolves. It's scary, isn't it? Radioactive wolves. We're about to enter some kind of horror movie. Christ. That's scary as hell. Let's not think about it. Let's just not think about it. Right, can we get this through here? I reckon we can. I was just about to give up. No, hang on. Okay, what we need to do. We need to winch the back out a little bit here. Okay, we connected it to the world's worst tree. Okay, Jesus Christ. We need it. Yeah, we need to attach to a tree we know is going to actually do something. There we go. Okay. What I reckon we can do is actually just go through here, right? Scoot around here. Not get stuck on a tree again. We got a decent amount of petrol. And most of this game is pretty idyllic and pretty, but this particular area is just very creepy, you know? Just like... feel uneasy being in what is clearly a concentration camp. Yeah. Like, pretty obviously a concentration camp. I mean, you probably say it's just a military camp, right? But it's got real concentration camp vibes about it. It's not good. Probably a good distance. make us do it manually. Fine. Now, we're going to go around. We can turn here. And we're going to follow this road all the way out. And then we're going to go our separate ways here. I mean, I don't remember actually going around this part. I assume we can make a pretty easy turn here. Could be a disaster. Could be no problem. I mean, that doesn't bode well for us, but nothing ever really does, so... Pretty sure this is our road, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So we've just got to get out of this road without getting our winch caught on an inside line tree. But, you know, I think if we put our brains to it, smarts, we should be able to prevent. No guarantees, though, obviously. I really feel like this game needs, like, a rear view mirror button. Instead of just, like, having to turn around and figure out what we're looking at. It needs to be, like, a button you can press that does a rear view mirror option. It would make it a lot easier. Going wide here. But the good thing is that this truck doesn't really seem concerned by any of the mud we've thrown at it, which makes it a lot easier to not have to think about these kind of trips, because you're just like, whatever. You just put it in low gear and power through it. Okay. Easy. Nah, this is, hey Pippermint, this is the, what is it? The Taiga 6436. You're running an Aussie land train through a mud bogs. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, technically it's a Russian land train, right? Complete with radioactive material. Aussie, 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 indeed. Oi, oi, oi. But yeah, I don't know. I think I might have been a little harsh on the Royal, because when I took it out, I didn't like it very much, and I got it in Alaska. I took it to Pedro Bay, and it got stuck in a really bad mud spot. I just thought, I don't really like this very much. I think I just had the wrong... I think I might have forgotten to change the tires out. Like, I'm pretty good with customizing my trucks and making sure before we go anywhere they've actually got decent tires on them, but somehow I feel like they still had highway tires on it. Isn't good, which might have affected my, that might have, you know, made my opinion be a little biased. We have nuclear weapons buried in our swamps in the US. We have nuclear weapons buried everywhere, to be fair. Saw some chart the other day with the, you know, nuclear weapons around the world where France has like 70 and UK has like 80 or 100 or something. And then the US and Russia have like thousands. To be fair, you also have a nuclear weapon just somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean that you dropped and couldn't find. It was like after World War II, some practice flight with a nuclear weapon just went down in the ocean and they never found it. So just somewhere in the Atlantic, there's just like an active nuclear warhead just sitting there. We'll find it one day. Yeah, true. I mean, you'll certainly know where it is if it goes off. Maybe that's how we'll find it. But yeah, we'll find it. I'm assuming someone... I mean, it's the US military, right? Like, there's a chance they did find it and just didn't tell anyone because it's the US military. Or any military for that fact would probably do the same thing. Alright, so we're going to turn that off. We're going to change truck. Russians lost nukes in the ocean. The US lost nukes over land. Yeah. Not great, is it? Like, it's not ideal losing nuclear weapons. I wouldn't want to be the guy that was flying that plane that had to go back to base and be like, so, good news and bad news. We saved a little bit on petrol. So there's that. Bad news is we saved it because we didn't have to carry like a ton nuclear warhead. But, you know, swings and roundabouts. I reckon the Russians have probably lost a lot of nukes. Just, you know. I have no evidence to back that up. Just a feeling. Lost. Slash. Quote unquote. Sold to another country. Conspicuously. Lost might be a bit strong. What about Australia? Nah, no nuclear weapons here. Don't need them. Like, no one's going to nuke this country. What's the point? Everything's so, like... There's not enough of a population here. We don't have enough of a military. Everything's so spread out that nuking one part of it, it's like, okay, well, what about the rest? You know what I mean? Like, you could only do so much damage with one nuke because everything's so spread out. We have had a lot of nuclear tests here. So the United States have done a lot of nuclear tests out in the desert. But we ourselves do not have any nuclear weapons. Right side is extremely difficult to set off a nuclear weapon. I think, yeah, that's my understanding too. I mean, you're not great that there's just unaccounted for out there, right? But yeah, it is. I think you need to do a certain thing to have it work, which is, you know, a little comforting. Nukes would have won the Emu War. True. True. Matt, great point. Maybe we do need some nukes. Simply deliver. Oh, I think that's the one that you deliver all types of cargo. Cool. Alright, we can... I don't know if we have any more stuff to do on the drowned land. But just in case we have more random deliveries to do up the top, we might just leave this here. And not recover it. Yeah, we would have showed those emus who was boss with nukes, huh? And we are just... I think we're just going home, right? Yeah. The only way we know how. See any camels in your daily travels? No. They're more of a, like, Northern Australian thing. So, like, Northern Queensland, Northern Territory. Like, not in the desert, but, like, in the like arid scrublands in the north shit is where camels are. They don't, it's mostly wild horses. I mean, not that I ever leave the city, because why would you? Gross. But if you do go out into the wild, it's mostly wild horses. Which is kind of funny, right? Random horses riding around. Because I think it's too cold. Pretty sure it's just too cold here for camels. But, fun fact. Wait, what is it? What is the, I just want to think about this fun fact. It's something like the biggest exporter of camels globally is Australia to Saudi Arabia. We export camels to Saudi Arabia. So weird. Just another random Australian thing. Like, why? I mean, I get it, but why? Largest camel population in the world. Yeah. Sure. Pretty sure they're an introduced species too. I imagine horses are probably introduced as well. Well, you never really can tell. I imagine camels definitely are, but horses maybe not. I would have thought so though. Horses and camels are invasive. Yeah, that would have been in my intuition, but you never know. I mean, we had dingoes here, so they're essentially dogs. Maybe they'd be like wild horses and shit, but yeah. Invasive. Same with deer. Deer are definitely introduced here and there. They're everywhere as well. It's a real pest. If you can own a rifle in Australia, I think you can hunt camels as much as you like. Yeah, I think that is... Yeah, same with deer. Pretty sure you could hunt the horses, but like, why would you? But yeah, so you can certainly hunt the deer. You just can't hunt any of the native animals. The kangaroos and wallabies and shit. Even though well, I think kangaroos do become a problem after a while, and they do kangaroo culls, but you can't just go out and like hunt them whenever you want. They've got to be part of like an ecologically determined government cull. But yeah, it's also pretty difficult to own a rifle here. Again, probably isn't the worst thing. Where we go? Oh, we are, okay. We are going the right way, I'm just totally lost. I have no idea where I am. I don't remember it ever getting this foggy. Maybe because I'm doing radioactive material, they've like turned the fog up for spookiness. Because it's not normally this foggy, right? Maybe it's just a coincidence. Spooky-tastic. Guy watches limited to 3 pump bolt action rifles at 10 rounds, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about the pump actions because my dad, who was a farmer when Port Arthur happened in 1994, and we had to get rid of a whole bunch of guns. He had a pump action shotgun too. He had to get rid of that. So maybe there are certain conditions on which you can have, and that was that's semi-automatic, right? So pump action. And he had to get rid of that, but maybe he just couldn't. Maybe he couldn't be bothered like filling out the paperwork to keep it because like he's not a big duck hunter, right? He's more of a deer hunter. You know, it's not the most effective weapon against deer, the shotgun, right? But yeah, he has a bunch of 22s and 308s. Workaholic. What's that for? Complete every contract in the game. That can't be right. Can you believe those boxes were just lying around up there? Thanks for your help. And if your hair should start falling out or anything, be sure to give me a call. Funny. Because we definitely haven't finished all the contracts. Alright. So Zimnogorsk. Can we get these things through the factory? Concrete slab, vehicle spare parts. So that's got to come from the quarry. We can't get these from here either. Why does this warehouse have that symbol on it? Oh, because that's where we need to take the vehicle. Okay. So I think getting them in this side is probably the best way, because this whole area can just... understand my feelings about it. God. There's another thing, right? So in this area, there's only places we can really check is like here, which if there's an upgrade here, that would be pretty outrageous. And then we've been here for the seismic. I guess there could be an upgrade here, but that's pretty easy to check. And then the only other place is, it's not going to be here. The only other place is here. Which would be pretty outrageous, but we've seen something very similar to this. They put an upgrade right in a dead spot like this before too. Okay, so vehicle spare parts. We need to get that from, let's check the quarry. Pretty sure we can get all of these from here, right? Get concrete slabs from here. Vehicle spare parts. Please tell me they're not from the rift. Okay, good. Guess they're from the drowned lands. Right. Okay. Which is on the way out. So if we get someone to pick up 4. So if we go in here, pick up 4, go out this exit, that will bring us out here. What are the plans once we finish Russia? So we're gonna spread this out a little bit, because I tried to play all the DLC. So the plan is to play all of the DLC, but over time. Because if we try and play all of the DLC at once, it's going to take so long. Like, it's going to take forever. And 2, I'm just going to get so... Because I wouldn't say where I'm at now after Michigan, Alaska, Russia burnt out, right? I wouldn't... That's way too strong of a word. But, like, I'm getting to the point where I'm just like... I've been playing this game a lot. So I'm just going to split it up into, like, you know, into little sections. So what do I mean? What do I mean by? What do you mean by that? So, like, we'll play another game, maybe 2 games, and then we'll come to the Kola Peninsula. Then we'll play a different game, and we'll come to do the Yukon. So we'll just split it up, especially because these maps look quite small. I don't know what the time investment is in many of these. So depending on how quickly we finish them, we might even do 1 or 2 of them back to back. But yeah, we're going to split these up a little bit. So we're going to play a game very similar to Caesar 3 next. called Nebuchadnezzar, which one of my viewers, Pepito, gifted to me. Which, you know, we love Caesar 3. We love those kind of city builders games. So we're going to play that. And maybe one other game, and then we'll come back and we'll play this. So yes, that's the plan. Because, like, as much as I love this game, and I think it's really satisfying to do, and I've really enjoyed it, I feel like we need a break. Just a small break, you know. Okay, so pick up 4, drive it. That will bring us out here. Waiting for the set. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I wish I had have known this. But I'm playing this game on PS5, right? And I just wish I had bought it. I mean, I might just, because I actually Googled it, and you can transfer saves using the whatever. You can you can upload your saves to the cloud and then transfer it to Steam. So I'm thinking I might just buy it on Steam and then, yes, wait for the sales. But like DLC on PlayStation are they're not, I wouldn't say they're rare, but like they're not very often. And they're not as good as Steam sales. So I think I might just have to, because I just bought this game because I wanted a nice, relaxing game to play on the couch. And then I started playing, I was like, I should stream this game. This is a perfect game for streaming. And so I bought it on PlayStation with the intention of not just playing it by myself. And also when I bought it, I didn't realize there was like 5 years of DLC either. So that was not really my intention. But yes, there's a good chance I might just transfer to PlayStation. I mean, transfer to PC and Steam, because like buying all that DLC, essentially wait for it to come on Steam sale. It's 100% correct. Right. So we'll come out here with the 4 vehicle spare parts. Now, 6 more days. Oh, are they on sale now? So we might have to just drive the vehicles. Because, like, I suppose we could meet up here. Get a second truck. Get our concrete slabs. Meet up here and then just double bring everything. Because this road's not particularly difficult to drive. You can certainly do it back to back. So I guess we just need... If we're using the Taiga for... We should use the Taiga for this. And use something else for the vehicle spare parts. Just because getting in and out of this quarry is going to be a real pain. We needed a good truck to do that. Right, so... We're going to go back. We're going to sell this trailer. Ignore that. And then what's left after that? There's only one more, right? Which is taking vehicle spare parts to the Rift. I mean, that should be pretty easy to do. We might even do it with... where are you? We parked a truck up here somewhere, right? Do it with the Voron that we bought. A bit of a trek, but... Then you move to Raidcrafter Expeditions. Yes, that is true. I also want to play Mudrunner, but I don't know whether that game is too like old and janky to play here. But I definitely will play Roadcraft, I reckon. Game looks very fun. And it kind of looks like a game where you don't really want to play it single player either. So we might try and get some friends involved. I mean, not real friends, right? Because who has real friends? I hear Mudrunner feels better, but only logging missions. Yeah, I've heard it like, I've heard that as well, but like, I've never actually looked into what it looks like. I probably should do that before I start giving out opinions, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, the first games that companies make sometimes can just be real janky and real janky looking. So, yeah, I don't know. You're going to go and buy a trailer. Yeah, you go here, buy a trailer, bring it up, get the concrete slabs, park it here, and then... What am I doing? We want... What are we going to do this with? We need something else that can pull a semi-trailer really well. Let's go this one. Because this doesn't have to do too much running, and it's going past a lot of petrol stations. So this doesn't have a very big tank, but it's going past a lot of petrol stations. So let's do this one. We need to put a low saddle on it. I'm very surprised there's no like massive high saddle trailers to do in Russia, in Taimyr. It's been like been in every area everywhere else. It's very surprising there isn't any here. Okay. And you need to get the spare parts from there. Is it worth convoying them? I feel like, yeah, I think so. Because we're going past a lot of petrol stations. I really don't think it's a problem. I always forget to turn the engine on. Okay. And I mean, this way I'm limited in speed, so I can't just be going 100 miles an hour along this road, popping landmines. So this might take a little bit of time just in the weird logistics of it. But the last mission we have to do shouldn't... I mean, it's a bit of a drive, the last mission. We're going to have to plan a little bit of a careful route, but... And then we'll go looking for upgrades. There really is only a couple of spots these upgrades can be, so I think we should be able to find them pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm a little torn about the logging missions, to be honest. I don't really know how to feel about them. I don't really like them in SnowRunner. I can't quite put my finger on what it is either. I think it's the fact that... I think it's the packing mechanic. I think that's because I feel like the risk reward... Because you put 3 logs in there, right? And then you pack it and it fills up. But that only means... 1 log. Like, that's 1... delivery. I kind of just wish they'd made it so that the trailers worked in such a way that you didn't... Like what they call the sideboard. Yeah, too many trips. There needs to be a way for you to... Because they're logs, right? As opposed to cargo containers or whatever. It's 1 cargo container. I get it. It fills the whole slot. It fills the whole trailer up. That's what it is. But... It's weird that you put 3 logs in there, it fills it up for 1 cargo. I just feel like the trailers need to be designed in such a way that you can put multiple logs in there. Like, just make it so that instead of 3 logs you pack it, it turns into 1. Make the trailers in such a way that you can literally put 9 logs in there. So if say you need to do 3 long log deliveries, just make a trailer that you can pretty safely put 9 logs in, and just make it 9 logs. And just have the, because like obviously in real logging trailers, they've got to be packed down, but there's also got to be a way in which they don't just come off the back, right? I think we are leaving the Taiga here. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's my problem with it. Again, I can't really put my finger on it. I just... Because they're so top heavy, because you put 3 logs in there and then it packs it full. Yeah, they tip over so easily. Yeah, I don't know. But also it's like, I kind of like it because it's nice and slow and relaxing in your taking timber. Like, the idea of it is really cool. It's just something off-putting about it. Let's see if going along this middle seam works for this truck. Or whether it's just because that truck's so good, you can take it in any direction. It's kind of looking that way, huh? I'm finishing up Alaska. Just have logging and contests left. Yeah. I feel like the contests need a little bit of rework too. Like, I feel like they could make things... There are better options for those contests. Especially the scout ones where you just, like, are roaming around some mountainside trying to get to 5 different points in a scout without flipping. It's just like, Jesus Christ. They're a nightmare. Like, I feel like you could definitely make cooler races or cooler contests than the ones they have. But the contests are kind of there just as more of an afterthought. They don't really seem like they put a lot of thought into them. Maybe they did. Probably where the idea for expeditions came from. Is that essentially what expeditions is? I do know that it's more of a, like a 4-wheel driving emphasis. Which does make sense. So we need sideboard semi-trailer. Apparently not. I want to see in the trailer it's more Jeep exploring. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? Okay. Sell? Buy. Alright, fine. Yeah, I don't know. He's just having a freak out. I don't know what that was about. I think we might need to use some diff lock here. Yeah, it was a low saddle. It just didn't like it. I mean, if we're going to be here for a couple of minutes, Probably have a little drink. Come on. Yes, I'm expecting the last contract. Hopefully not take that long, and then we can start working through all the tasks. And then depending on it, we'll probably finish the tasks tomorrow, I would hope. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. Monday. And then whatever contest we can get done by the rest of the day, and then I reckon Monday will be our last day before we move on to another game. That would be my estimate. Okay, we need to turn off and do the vehicle spare parts there. We can rendezvous here. In fact, I think there's a little pathway down there for the truck to go, so we'll be on our way. Yes, I feel like going in this deeper part that looks like the bad part is actually the good part. Then again, maybe this truck just doesn't really matter. Maybe it just doesn't matter that much using this truck. It's hard to tell. This truck kind of just does everything pretty easily. Where does this road come out? Here. Kind of like this truck, has a good sound. Certainly like the sound that this truck makes. Hasn't really proven itself the way of other trucks kind of have. It seems to go okay. Certainly haven't had any disasters with it yet. Do you reckon we can go in the back? Oh, there is no back. Alright. Just gonna have to turn around inside. But 5 o'clock, I think I'm gonna have a quick break, go to the bathroom and get a drink. So wherever we are in 10 minutes, we'll stop and do that. Vehicle spare parts. I wonder if I've got all these tasks. I must do, right? At least most of them. Be a big tight turn. Ah, we're all good. All good. So we'll stop and get petrol at the station up here, and we'll carry on to the quarry. Turn the engine on. Jesus. Always forget. I mean, we haven't really used that much petrol. In fact, we can probably just stop at the petrol station inside the quarry, because that's where we're going. And it's just a little bit further on the path, so makes us just a little bit more safe. I've looked at that contest and it looks a little bonkers, so it'll be interesting when we get to that, how well that goes. We've got gold on most of them pretty easily, but some of them, that one for example, looks pretty bonkers. And the good thing at the other end is there's a trailer store in Zimnogorsk, so we can actually recover these trucks pretty easily. So it's mostly just the driving time that's going to cost us here. I mean, assuming, you know, we don't flip in the quarry or something. That probably could cause some issues. We need change. Drive. Good. Turn on engine. So we're going to go through this petrol station and fill up. Mostly for the sake of the step. You know, not run any petrol risks. not getting too low, but again, no point taking any risks. Turn on engine. Yes. I don't know why that engine was off. Very odd. So with the quarry, we might actually, yeah, let's just go around now. We can leave the step here, get the trailer, drive it up, get our slabs, drive it back, pick them both up, be on our way. This is the right way, right? I'm pretty sure this is the right way, but you gotta check. That's probably needs to be a little closer. Mostly just going up and over this hill that's going to be the problem, but I think it should be alright. In fact, by the time we get to dropping off this step, it will be time for me to stop and have a bathroom break, I think. It should be decent. Pretty good timing, I think, halfway through. Sure we don't run this truck over any of these stumps. Yeah. Okay. Good. So, that was pretty close. I thought that was going to be not an issue, but it really was almost an issue. Where are we dropping this? I think we should leave it here. I think we've just got to get over this log section. I think that's it, and that'll be about the end of it. Just about. We're going to leave you right here. I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. And we'll be back to finish to execute our plan. But I definitely need to have a bathroom break. So I'll be back. Like 3 minutes. Run, get rid of the pre-roll, and we'll be done. All right, we're re-wrapped up in the blanket. Got our drink. Gone to the bathroom. We're looking good. Okay. So we need to get the trailer. Get the stuff, bring it back. And then we're pretty like that's 80% done once we get to that point. Just getting out of this quarry, that's the problem, right? Sideboard semi. Fill up on petrol. I really think this can pretty decently get in and out of the quarry, I think. Didn't really have too many issues. And it's just a short trip. What? Ranch, I think. It's always a tree, some little tree you get stuck on. But we know where we're going now. Mostly. I feel like we've driven along this road enough times to know mostly where we're going. I think this is the little shortcut. Obviously you take, 'cause it's the easiest shortcut ever. It's not on the map. We're pretty much at the quarry. So I think the way we kind of go in here is... I always see that and get confused. It must be some mission we have. There must be some task. So I think going in here... Coming down this way is the best. I think this is mostly just going to be in the way. I think this is just a bit of an easier corner to get around. So avoid the stumps. And it mostly avoids all of that mud pit too. The only real... Ah, we did go down the wrong... We did go down the wrong... Okay. Honestly, we can probably just recover this truck because... It's got a log crane on it, which is basically useless to us. So I think this is on the wrong side. And global map. Sorry, Tega. So I guess this will be a good test to see whether we can actually... This has the turning circle to get out of here properly. I think it probably does. Especially with I mean, I almost don't want to say this, but I feel like this truck is almost unflippable. Obviously, it's not unflippable, but I feel like it's pretty difficult to flip. I'm not going to say it's unflippable because there's there's a pretty good chance we'll do it, but... Pretty sturdy. Big fan. Big fan. Okay, so I think as long as we do this, like, slowly enough, we should be good. I think doing this going up is a lot easier than going down. We can take this a lot wider. We can get to here and sort of, you know, rejigger a bit easier. Rejigger is the technical term, by the way, for those of you new to driving. It's more about whether we can just get this trailer up. But given there's a pole there, this thing's a fucking beast. Should be good. Mm-hmm. I think we go up this way. Yeah. We're not going through the stumps. We're going to go around like a good boy. And this really should be no problem. And then the only really difficult part ahead of us is turning these trucks around when we enter the new map. They start us way past the fork in the road for some reason. Crazy. I don't know why they started so far past the fork. It's really odd, but whatever. Okay. All that. And one more contract after that. Nice and easy. Nice relaxing time. Nice and relaxing. Hey. Should be more than enough petrol, I think. Checking that'll reach. Nice. I'm very surprised that reached, but not gonna complain. Alright, let's go. I mean, this mud pit will be a pretty bit of a slow one, I think. Always a bit of a struggle. In fact, we might not have to turn them both around because based on where the vehicle spare parts are, it might be quicker just to go straight ahead. But we'll cross that particular U-turn when we get to it, I think. Please make it around that stump. Jesus, that was close. All in all, close. On multiple levels. Probably going to need to go pretty wide here too. I don't think we need this fuel. I think we should be good. Should be able to make it. Full drive right. Not that, you know, there's a lot left that will require us actually conserving that fuel, but I don't think we need it. So we'll have a look, see whether we need to turn both of these around. Probably not. Yes, if the vehicle spare parts are going in here, we can probably just turn the one around. Slabs. Okay. Speaking of hard to flip, let's not get all this way and then flip this truck. Okay. I don't love the way this is going so far. That seems to have gone okay. Good turn. Good turn. So we'll go along here, turn left onto the main road, shoot on through. Okay. We're so close to the end, it's like, whatever, damage, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. In fact, we just be autoing in here, I think. Make it, make it, make it. What do you reckon? Try and get out this way. It's gonna be tight. And dangerous. We got this task. Got that task. We'll sell the trailer and recover, and then do the step one. Just in time for our truck to be broken, our fuel to run out. Perfect. I don't know how nasty this is going to be. I'm pretty sure this is quite muddy. Mm-hmm. Attached to that white tree there. Diff lock. Now I think once we get up, just up that crescent a little bit, I think this road is pretty decent from then on out. As long as we stay out of the mud for the most part. Maybe we should go that way. Seems like a good idea, huh? Many more trees, many more options. Much smarter. And I reckon we can probably high gear from here. Oh, that's not high gear. That is reverse. Which means, funnily enough, we probably could have gone the same direction as the tiger. Oh well. You live and you learn, I guess. Well done. That should give us plenty of space for our extra vehicles, well as the supplies we need to keep them running. Alright, we'll shove this trailer in and we'll do the last contract. Even though we got the achievement for doing them all, which is insane, but it certainly is the last one. Cover. Local map. Global map. Round lands. You are where are we? We're here. But we don't want to go there because that brings us out like way down here. We want to come out up here. So I think what we should do is just drive our truck. Basically the same thing we just did. Drive it up here, take it into the rift. Deliver it. Yeah, there's no need to pick up the stuff until we may as well just get it from here, right? So we'll just drive on out. Yeah, this will be a good, God, good little test to see how this truck goes. I doubt it will be as good as the Tiger, but, you know. See? Hopefully wherever we need to deliver this to, the old lumber yard, hopefully it's not just way out in the boonies somewhere. Hopefully it's nice and easy to get to. Geez, we're pretty low on petrol. So I think this is a bit where you need to be careful. We don't flip this truck. I think it's like, yeah, this bit here. We probably could be driving in auto, but I want to make sure. We are pretty low on petrol. I think we need to be just a little bit fuel efficient for a while. Till we get to petrol station coming up. I'm pretty sure this has petrol. Fairly sure. It's annoying to get out the other side, but I'm pretty sure it has petrol. I think it's over here. Let's see how it deals with getting out of here. God, I don't know if you can hear it, but there's a scritching sound going on with... Oh. I think it's just in my headphones, but oh, that is not good. Just gonna have to do my best to try and ignore it. We should be pretty good. Petrol shouldn't be a problem. Navigating shouldn't be a problem. Engine damage is not ideal. But we're going past plenty of petrol stations. We should be fine. In fact, I think we're going past 3 petrol stations. And we'll start looking for upgrades. Wherever they may be. Vehicle spare parts. Hey, we're on our way. I just don't know how fast we should be going on these roads. I feel like we probably opened up a little bit, but it's not great. Landmine City here. Boom. So we might fill up precautiously at the next petrol station, just so I don't know which direction we need to go into once we get into the rift. But just to be cautious, we'll fill up properly at the next one. God, that sound is annoying. I really hope you can't hear this, because it's an annoying sound. We're going to fill up a little bit here and we'll be on our way. Might double check the best way to get to this too, because it might be from this direction. We can go around the top of the quarry. I reckon this is just the best way to go up here. Jeez, we are really going for it. We are really going for it. By it, yeah, I mean damages. The tiny off-road truck for a second. One with a single cargo bed. Nah. This is one I just bought because I feel like we're mostly through this map, but haven't tried any of the Russian trucks. So I just bought this truck to try it out for the last contract. Is that the Ankh, the non-civilian version of the Ankh? Is that the one you're talking about? Not using Russian trucks on Russian map. I know, right? Well, I mean, I tried to use the trucks we got in Michigan, try to use the trucks we got for Alaska in Alaska, and now I'm just trying to use the Russian trucks in Russia. Makes sense, right? The thing is, this map, we got through this map so quickly, like, I don't know, I really didn't buy that many trucks. I've mostly been using the trucks I found. Which probably isn't the way you're supposed to do this, but just a cheapskate with like 400,000 cash. Alright, we need to take this bit nice and slow because yeah, this is a dicey bit. We need to make sure we use our winch to keep us on. Zix 5368. It's like a tiny little one. I mean, we can have a look. Five, 3, 6, 8. What kind of truck is it? Off-road. Ah, this one. Yeah. There's one in the swamp. Yeah, I know the one. Well, I mean, I've never seen it, but yes. There's one in the drowned lands in the swamp in the middle of the map that you need to go collect. 30,000, Jesus. I wasn't supposed to do that. Look at this one. Little log tractor. I've only read good things on the subreddit about. I've heard the Mac Defense a lot. People like that truck. These are all DLC trucks. But it's just an old-timey fire engine, so I've been trying to use it just because of how small it is. I mean, that's fair enough. Alright, Rift. Yeah, I get that. That's fair enough. Have a drink. Okay, so the lumber yard's up here. So, we can't cross here. It's a nightmare. But I think we can. We've definitely taken it this way before. And we can go around here. Because we've definitely taken a payload here. I think that's the way we need to go. Also means we can refuel and repair as we drive past. We need to go down here. Here. Go around. I'm pretty sure last time we just drove straight up this hill. Okay. Oh, that sound. Yeah. Like I was saying before, I really hope you can't hear that flickering sound. 'Cause that is... It's got to be something wrong with my headphones. But, like, it didn't happen until we got into this truck, so... I don't know what's going on. Okay, so can you hear that, like, sound happening? Or is that just me? Oh, okay. That's the game? Why would it be making that sound? That is awful. Yeah, maybe the engine is bugged. Alright, well I guess we won't be using this truck much more. It's like whenever you get to a decent speed basically, it starts doing it. Does it when it's in high gear. I guess we're just going to have to avoid high gear. Take this nice and slow. Very nice. Yeah, we don't need no high gear. We can use low and auto if we really need it. I think this is the only really even remotely dangerous bit. I don't even think it is. I think we just have to go around. Tackle this hill a bit smarter. Like that. That is the least smart way you could do that. Fuck RL2. What is RL? Real life? Yeah. I don't have a truck in real life, no. I'm assuming this is a truck in real life, though. Thank you. That should be more than plenty for minor repairs on the station itself and our vehicles if the need arises. You're welcome. Okay, so let's leave this here. We can just... We've already bought a truck here now. If we need to move anything around, do any deliveries, there's a truck in this area that we can use. Although it's got that annoying sound, but whatever. It's fine. We need to look for... We're going to go looking for the last upgrades now. So we're going to start the Drowned Lands. And it's going to be a good opportunity for us to try out doing that. The Tartarin. Because we never got to use it, because by the time we found one, we'd essentially scouted the whole map. I just want to use it. If I can find it. Pretty sure we have like 2 of them. We have 1. Wonder where it is. It might still be just sitting in the rift, no? Could be in this garage. There it is. Okay. Let's go to the Drowned Lands now. Put all the upgrades we can find on it. Go exploring. Okay, so it's got 1 engine. It's a pretty good engine, really. It's got A+ powder weight. Advanced special. We'll take that. Stock suspension. 1 type of tires. Fair enough. Do we want autonomous scout? Yeah, we want autonomous scout. And a roof rack. Sure, why not? That's the most ridiculous shit we can put on here. Oh, that's particularly ridiculous. Ooh, more fog lights though, we'll take that. That's pretty dumb. Hot pink. Or literal orange. Yellow's pretty dumb. These camo, I like the camo, but I want to make it dumb camo. So let's go. That's pretty stupid looking. Let's do that. Okay, before we start up, we need to figure out... There's only a couple places left to look for these upgrades, of which there are only 2. So there's up here. Could potentially be 1. In here could potentially be 1. I really don't think they'd put it that deep in the forest. It could be here as well. So once we've looked here, we can sort of scoot past here and maybe drive over here and look here. Otherwise, we'll go over here and look here. And I really don't think they would ever put it through any of these bits. Maybe here. And then we'll drive through here. And I reckon that'll be it for this map. So, let's mark that out. Go up here. In here. Here. Actually, no, let's do it this way. Yeah. 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 I really doubt it could be anywhere else in this map. Actually. There. There and there. We got 2 upgrades to find. And we're driving like a tank. What do they call it? Like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Not amorphous. Uh, amphibious vehicle. Amphibious vehicle. I've been saying the whole time, I've been saying the whole time I've been here, there's got to be something up the back here. And apparently there was. Ray suspension for the Don. Very cool. Okay. I'm assuming because there's one, I really doubt they'd put a second upgrade up here. That's kind of ridiculous. So I feel like we can move to our next section. There's no high range gearbox for this, which is a bit disappointing. Would be nice to be able to make this go a bit faster, I suppose. Oh. I mean, this is in 5th gear. We'll just go for a bomb around this area. See if there's any here. Can't see any upgrades. Yeah, I feel like we would have seen it. Got 300. This is a Scout with 300 liters. Christ. Although I wonder if, did we forget to put a snorkel on it? Because it was getting dangerous water level very easily. Not good. Good thing of that autonomous Scout, huh? We might even recover from this because we're pretty far out. And I want to check to see if we forgot to put a snorkel on this. I feel like I wouldn't have forgotten to put a snorkel on it, but... maybe this just really isn't designed for watery areas. Which, considering how amphibious it looks, would be pretty weird. If we missed a turn, we have missed a turn off. Shit. Okay, we're just gonna have to go through these trees. Considering there's bricks here, it seems unlikely there's going to be an upgrade here, but have a look. Nothing, nothing. Can't see anything. Okay. We'll recover back here and then go on our way. Land submarine, 100%. There's got to be a snorkel on this. There's no snorkel on this. How funny is that? This looks like it's should be able to like literally drive into the water and like float along. Doesn't even have a snorkel on it. Weird. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. Really does have an acceleration problem though. Got real steering issues too. Like, I'm struggling to keep this on the road. Okay. Can't see any upgrades here. Especially in the dark, you should be able to see the like perforated yellow line pretty easily in the dark, so I don't think it's here. God, you thought auto was slow. The high gear on this thing is even slower. Yikes. We've only got, yeah, one more upgrade. Ah, we want to go up here. I feel I got a decent view of this valley too, so if it was here, probably would be able to see it. We should check over here a little bit. I mean, considering it's like there was an upgrade here, it'd be unlikely if there's one this close, but probably worth just making sure it's not here anywhere. This is pretty funny though. Just a tank. And it's not making that scritch, scritch, scritch noise, which is pretty handy too. Alright. God. You know what? Let's just go straight up here. I reckon that seems like a convenient place to turn up. would be pretty funny if I just randomly stumbled across this last upgrade just on top of this mountain or something. Womp womp. I guess not. Alright, anything here? This kind of looks like a... Oh, kind of looks like a place it would be, right? Guess not. We'll try and dig our way back up here. Oh, we've popped a tire. Fuck. Good thing we put that roof rack on, huh? Good thing. Uh-oh. Probably wondering how I got here. Alright. Have a good sleep. Thanks, Peppermint. I think we need to get out of here before we start getting weird, wacky physics. Uh-oh. We can get out of this, alright? We can. We can do it. There we go. Easy. Unstoppable indeed. You don't know what I'm capable of, you know? I have a particular set of skills that makes me a nightmare for people like you. Yeah, we're just gonna go across. I was gonna say roads are for normal people, but I'm now kind of regretting going this way. Roads are for normal people. So I think this is the only road we haven't gone on yet. Yeah, okay. So unless it's like to upgrade here. Pretty unlikely it's here either, but... we'll have a look. This does kind of look like a place that they would put an upgrade. Pretty sure this is the road, right? There it is over, over there. Fine. Alright, like 50 minutes. So as long as we can find this our last upgrade soon, should be able to get a decent amount of tasks done too. They don't tend to take that long. What are we looking at here? Yeah, okay. So basically once we get to this point, we should have been able to see everything. Really doesn't love water, this thing, huh? Gotta try and stay as dry as possible, I guess. Just want to check around these houses, and then we'll be done here, I think. Okay, so it's like hiding amongst them or something. Okay, it doesn't really look like it. Alright. So pretty comfortable we've looked at all the places on this map. Probably going to be an upgrade. Pretty sure the quarry is like completely explored. Doubt they would hide something way up the back here. Could be in there, I guess. Let's check that last. Zimnogorsk. Yeah, there's only 2 places to check here. Seeing as there's a garage, we'll check here too. So it's this place. Is it possible that they've put one in this one little point you don't go to? And then I guess we have to look up here. So we need to go here. To recover. Obtain. Map. Hydrate. We need to go up, 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 in here, and then we find our way back down. I mean, it's possible we probably could just, like, Leroy Jenkins our way down this hill. And then across to here. Yeah, and then down there. And hopefully it's in one of these 2 spots. It's less likely it's this one, but it's on the way. I reckon it's in here. And if it's not, I guess it's in the rift, but I'm pretty sure most of the rift is explored too, so. Good start. But yeah, hopefully it is in one of these 2 spots. It's going to be gonna get tougher and tougher to find this thing if it's not. 'Cause most of the places we haven't been to yet are like way off the map. Oh no, can we get across here? This might actually just wreck our car. Oh man, that's rough. There's a lot of engine damage. Alright, so we're just driving into this darkness. Oh. Can't possibly be in here. Ah. Alright. Azov. A new Azov. For the Yar 87. Okay. Bear hunt. Is final upgrades. Alright, well we can down exploring the map then, thank Christ. Global map, so we'll start at the Drowned Lands. This is a lot of tasks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make sure we got them all. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So, lost light trailer. Have. Lost bricks. Have. Retired. Got. Drowned truck. We have. The cliff. I think I know where that one is. Yeah. That's one we need to get. Farm swim. I'm pretty sure we have that. Yeah. Aquatic. Don't have that one either. Okay. Well, they're nice and close to each other, which is pretty handy. Fallen bricks, I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah. Round bricks. We also have farm swim. We've already checked that we have. Drowned oil tanker, which I know we have. It's really just these two we need to get. Which, seen as we're going to do that, might as well get these while we're there then. Let's start with this one. I guess the question is what can we put a crane? We could put a light, like a crane and a flatbed on this. That would be pretty sick. No, okay. That is disappointing. How many slots do you reckon this has? Only got one. I don't like that either. What other trucks did we get? We got the... we got here. I think we've got a couple of trucks here. We can try to... Wonder if the step can do it. This is pretty long, right? Cool. Bring it out here and we'll get this guy to do it. It's not the best for going through the mud, but right. So what we can do is, I'm assuming you can use either of these bricks for either of these. So what I might do is pick up, see if we can get this trailer, see if we can get this mission, bring the bricks. Round bricks. Huh. They've got to go there. Okay. I wonder if we can bring a trailer with us and just get them all. We'll just leave this trailer and come back and get it for something else later. Yeah, let's do that. Assuming this thing can do the trailer too. Doesn't really look like it can. No. Actually, no, this has 2 slots, and I think bricks are only 1 each. I don't know. What am I talking about? We don't need the trailer. Oh, okay. In that case, going up. And all the way along here, getting the bricks. Dropping them there. I can't remember any of this mud being too much of a problem, so. I guess we're going to find out. Doesn't have the best fuel either, which is not the best. Because we're doing quite a large trip here. You know what we might do? We might have to cut through here, do this, refuel. In fact, we could probably get here and then just drive straight back out. Might be a better way to do it. Tell you what, we weren't driving it for very long, but driving that Tartar in, I've got a real lack of fear, which is not good. Ah, I was like, where are these bricks? It's just the road through. Looks like the road is over this way. At least there's lots of at least there's lots of trees around. Being caught on a lot of small trees here. It'll be interesting coming back with the bricks. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think, but certainly got to be careful with some of these ruts, I think. anchor. Come on. It's almost pretty bad. Almost. We need to make sure we go around this rut right here, because that was bad without bricks. I imagine terminal with bricks. Trees. Tell you what. God, this really shouldn't be that hard to get through. Keep getting caught on shit. Doesn't sound like, this doesn't feel like the smartest idea, but going over these humps here instead of just going around, but be all right. Yeah, so we're definitely going to need to fill up again here. Before or after we do this aquatic. I don't know. Depends how far away it is, I guess. Could be just over around this corner. Could be. Could not be. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Should be in here somewhere. So do we need to go fill up before we do this? I don't think so. Plenty of trees around. I don't think we're really going to get that. I don't think we're going to get that stuck. We may have made a terrible mistake here. Hopefully we don't have to repair this thing. That would be a problem. As long as we can get to that tree up ahead of us. It's not really going to help us, is it? Can almost get to that one over there too. I feel like these are gonna pretty much immediately break, right? I don't know. More than anything, we just need to be able to get to this task. Nope, it's broken and won't budge. I think I would have more chance pulling the mythical sword from the mythical stone. First, we need to repair this vehicle. Can you help us? I think we need to repair it. Just a minute. Yeah, we just have to restore it, which is... Okay. So we can... we can at least leave that there. Don't have to worry about pulling it out. It's kind of annoying because we're here, but... Oh, at least we got the task. We should have more than enough petrol to get to the tank over there. $20 minutes. We can probably do these bricks in that time, I reckon. Maybe even get that last, like, off the cliff task as well. So we'll go fill up, we'll turn around, we'll go get those other bricks. I don't know, why we're not driving on the grass. It seems a bit dumb. We just need to follow the road. Okay. I think we won't do it that way. I think we'll come back. Try and get this task. We'll have a look. And see if it's even, like, possible for this truck to get down there. But we know we can get through the village, through the churchyard. We'll try and take the grass as much as possible. I mean, where the road's too muddy, right? Where, you know, here we don't need to take it. Or do we? Might be quite tight in terms of petrol. I think we're all right. Should be okay. We got here all right. Decent time. Bridge is nice and stable for us to be able to anchor from. I wonder if we'll be able to do this. Whether it will be too deep. Should be able to. We're going to need to lift this up. Perfect. Unpack, pack, restore crane. Scary. That could have been real bad. That could have been really bad. What are we supposed to be bringing up here, you reckon? Someone's fucking car? Probably. For that car, you can see the perforated ground over there. I don't know if we'll be able to get to that with this truck, with bricks on it. To have a look when we're a bit closer. We've probably got the petrol for it. I just don't think this truck will be capable of doing it without rolling. But if there's a nice easy path down there, we can do it. We don't want to spend our last 13 minutes recovering this cargo. I mean, obviously, if we have to, because we do something dumb, but... up here. I wonder if we go down there. That's it, right? Hey Marbo, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. We've only got 10 minutes left, so you've come at not the best time, but... we're doing alright. We've achieved a lot today. I think if we slowly amble down this, we'll be okay. I'm just awake. Yeah, nice. Beautiful day where you are, I hope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh. How deep is this going to be? There's nothing here to winch to. Alright, we got the task at the very least. Would you not... you would not believe that people lose... You would not believe what people lose around here. What's that? Their mines? Ha ha, yes. Yes, perhaps. But no, there is a car at the bottom of the water that needs to be repaired and refueled. Okay, well that makes that a little bit difficult, but we'll accept. I have absolutely no idea how to get back out of here now. I assume we go left and up here. So 21 and 28. That's a good temperature. 21, 28. Very good. That's perfect summertime weather. So once you get into the 30s, it's too hot. But like late 20s, pretty good. At least we have all the tasks on this map. Tomorrow will be 32. Yeah, it's starting to get up there. Still not like, not ideal, but it's not like getting up there. Whereabouts do you live? Like which country? Well, with a name like Marbo, it makes me think you're from Australia, but maybe not. Although the fact that you just woke up also means you're less likely to be from Australia, but you also could be just absolute degenerate hours, so maybe you will be. You could be Australian and waking up, who knows? Too hot for me, I love around 20. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the heat either, to be honest. Luckily, I live in very southern Australia, so it doesn't really get that hot here. Like, during the summer, it can regularly get into the 30s, but at least in the winter, it's like not too bad. Where are we taking these bricks? Here. Literally right here. Okay. Bravo! I wish I could have seen Pavel's little face when you pulled up outside his house. Sadly, he quickly realized he forgot to order cement. Anyway, you did your jobs. Here's your pay. Worries. Right, now there's one more. I think it's called round bricks. Normally I sleep on this time at least for another 4 hours. Alright. Oh, that's these bricks. Hmm. That's the Hummer, so you need to get that Hummer out. Round bricks, which is those bricks. Off the cliff, which is restore that. Oil tanker is just a tanker. Just a parking. Farm swingers to get the truck out. Product is restore. Oh my god, we really were just supposed to drop bricks off there. Fuck. Okay. Right. I guess we're driving back. And that'll be the last 7 minutes, I reckon. I live at night and sleep in the morning. It's now almost 11 a.m. Okay. That's what I used to be like too. Back in the day. Alright, I guess we're driving these bricks back. God damn it. There's something like, yeah. I'm so sad I can't really live like that anymore. It's like there's something special about the quiet nighttime, you know? It's amazing. We're just gonna have to go and then go up here. I reckon this road's gonna be pretty fucking dodgy, but we're gonna have to do it. And then we can just recover out of there, I think, and get on with our. We're gonna have to repair a bunch of. Looks like we have to restore a bunch of different little trucks, so we can probably just get a different truck with the repair trailer on the back. So it looks like there's only one more like thing we have to pick up off the ground, which we can use this for, but it should be pretty easy to get there just by the main road. It's for sure. Love the relaxing time, nobody on the road, or when I walk the dog. Yeah. And just like, you know, if you want some nice, because like in the middle of the day, if you want some nice peaceful time where you just want to like think or be introspective, or, you know, whatever it is, you want some quiet, there's always traffic or people talking or, you know, shit going on. Whereas in the dead of night, it's just completely quiet. I mean, occasionally you'll get a car go past or whatever, but it's nice. I like the still of night. Making myself sound like I'm a vampire, but which one is it? Fallen bricks? Yeah, that really didn't take that long. It only took like 3 minutes. All of them? Excellent. Here is your deserved reward. I get it. I have the same thing. Yeah. And then, you know, eventually you realize most people live in the day. So if you ever want to like remotely function in society, you kind of have to live during the day too. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is, you know. Alright, so I wonder if we can put a repair on this thing, because that would make this a lot easier. Sick. Okay. So first we'll do this one and then that one. I think this truck should be able to get to this pretty easily. Pretty sure I just know how to get there. See if we can do this one truck. We got 3 minutes. See if we can do this one task in 3 minutes. And it's called Aquatic. Oh, 42 fuel. Yeah, we got... And plus there's a massive fuel tank nearby, so you can just refuel afterwards anyway. The only thing with this repair, like, trailer thing is you're very top heavy. I feel like you're very susceptible to flipping. But this truck is also very good at not flipping, so maybe they'll counteract. SnowRun has been a while for you. How long? Since base game, or? I literally, yeah, well, I mean, obviously not just started, but yeah, I only started playing this like a year ago. Not even, probably less than that. I had genuinely had no idea this game existed. Which is very surprising. Because say, like, obviously this game is very, exactly the kind of game that I would like. I'd never heard of it before. The only reason I heard of it is because another streamer who raided me one time, and I followed him, and I looked at his channel once and he happened to be playing it, and I was like, what is this game? Looks really cool. Just driving trucks around and shit. Yeah, funny. I'd never heard of this game. Just one of those, like, well-kept secrets. But, like, also not well-kept at all. What is it? Worst kept secret. I think I started a little bit more than a year ago, but don't like to do it alone. Yeah, that's fair enough. There are parts of this that can be quite frustrating when you do it by yourself. But I like the challenge of it. Although I feel like this game would be very fun playing with friends too. But I want to, yeah. My goal is just to do it myself the first time, and then we might do like New Game Plus playthroughs and stuff, because I mean, if I do transfer this to Steam, because I'm currently on PS5, but for the DLC prices, probably going to switch to Steam soon, I think. Means I'm going to have to redo all of the base achievements with Steam. I might have to do like a full New Game Plus just to get all the achievements. Because we can't not get achievements, right? Right, how are we going to go getting through here? I mean, we're over by a minute, but let's just... We're here now. Let's do it. I got all the DLCs and would love to play it again, so maybe it will start again soon. Well, I mean, that's right, yeah. Once I finish all of it, which will probably take us a while, I reckon I'll start playing DLC, New Game Pluses. So yeah, we'll get I'll get viewers to join me in my New Game Plus playthroughs. Alright, I think that's probably close enough. We need to refuel. Other way around. And repair. Finally, it runs again. I'm impressed. I never finished the whole game. Like, you never finished all the DLCs or even the base game. Alright, so now we need to do... Off the cliff, I think that's next. Jeez, I wonder if we have enough for that. We have 6 wheels. 4 wheels, 390, we have enough. And another 42 petrol. Okay, not even the base game. Okay, well, it's 7 o'clock, so we have to go get dinner. But... I will be back on Monday, so tomorrow is Saturday here. But I will be back on Monday. We'll finish. I reckon I reckon the task will take us 1 session. I'm hoping this will only take us 1 session, because these are usually pretty quick. So we'll do all the tasks. We'll get through as many of the contests, and then I reckon we'll be done. We'll move on to a next game after that. In almost every DLC to rescue nice trucks, but never did all the base game. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, that's the good thing about this game. You can kind of just do what you want, right? There's not like there's a story to it where if you don't finish any particular part of it, you've missed some part of the story. It's just, you just do whatever you want, right? But yes. So we'll be back on Monday. Try and complete the base game. We might spill over into Tuesday, I suppose, but try and get it done on Monday. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it as always. We'll be back on Monday. And I think that's it. Make good choices, you know, and have a good weekend. Bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.